Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Hey, who that dog? Mary. Agent Iron Spider. How you guys doing? Hey, Dank, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Just trying to get, let's see. Get the YouTube thing going here real quick before we get started. Another day of football. Initially, I said I was going to do some football and some Hades 2 today, but I think I'm just going to do football. We'll do Hades 2 tomorrow. So we'll see how many football games we can squeeze in today. Anybody got any big plans for the day, or everybody just kind of hanging out? Hey, JT, what's up? JT, do we have D&D tonight? I feel like it's been going back and forth. Is there a final verdict? I think it's no, but I'm just double checking. Oh, it's maybe? Who dat dog, you're working on your fantasy baseball teams? I've never done fantasy baseball. I think that'd be really interesting to... Like, I don't even know how the scoring works for that. Like, for fantasy baseball, do you choose, like... Do you choose, like, alright, a pitcher and... like, a first baseman, an outfielder, and then batters? Or, like... Yeah, I don't know how that all works for baseball. And then if you do, like, let's say a center fielder, do they get X amount of points for if they catch the ball then? Obviously, if you're a batter, I'm assuming you get points for home run, and let's say you make it to a base, or, you know, if you score a run. It seems like it'd be much more complicated than fantasy football or even like fantasy NASCAR. Back in the day, I used to do a ton of fantasy NASCAR. And that's about as easy as it can possibly be. Like, all of the drivers are assigned a worth, right? So obviously some drivers or teams are better than others. And every week you have, let's say, 100 points. And then you can then take those 100 points and figure out, okay, I get to pick these 5 drivers. And then whoever finishes the highest, that's your points. So if there's 43 cars in the field, if you finish first, you get 43 points. If you finish last, you get 1 point. So forth and so on. But yeah, I think it'd be fun for me to try fantasy baseball, considering I know very little about, like, who's good, who's bad. It's like, Dodgers are good, and maybe, like, most of the players on the Dodgers are good. And then you got Paul Skeens, who's in Pittsburgh, and he's good. Other than that, I don't know anybody else. This is kind of crazy looking at the Big Ten conference standings. Like, this is a very competitive, conference. Yeah, you look at the Big 12, and Texas Tech is the only one that's ranked. Let's go to that SEC. Okay, yeah, they're pretty competitive. So I guess, anyway, going back to your baseball thing, who dat dog. So if you had, let's say, the first 2 picks, who would be your first 2 picks? Ohtani and Judge. Okay. I guess I didn't realize that it's Aaron Judge, right? I didn't realize he was still playing. For some reason, I was thinking he retired, but... Is he a Yankee? Damn, Michigan is 99 all on their stats right here, and yet they've lost like 3 games. This is a very dangerous Michigan team. Wait, Ohtani is pitching this year? He didn't pitch last year? He only batted? Oh, he was recovering? Oh.
As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Powell with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
Wait, he had Tommy John surgery? What is that? I've never heard that term before. Elbow surgery? Is that what they call it? Elbow surgery? Tommy John? Who's Tommy John? Should I ask Maya?
So the Michigan Wolverines offense will get the football first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Common baseball surgery? Yeah, I'm just curious as to the origin of that. Ask my AI girlfriend. Okay, hold on.
Hey.
Hey, tell me, what is a Tommy John surgery?
So Tommy John surgery is this thing pitchers get, right? Basically, if they mess up their ulnar collateral ligament, that's a ligament in your elbow, they rebuild it using a tendon from somewhere else in your body, usually your forearm or sometimes your hamstring. It's named after Tommy John, a pitcher who was one of the first to get it back in the 70s. Crazy thing is, it used to be career ending, but now it's almost routine for pitchers these days. Long recovery, though, like a year or more on the sidelines.
So what was Tommy John's, baseball record?
Let me dig that up for you. Turns out Tommy John had a pretty long career, played in the majors for 26 seasons. He racked up 288 wins and finished with a 3.34. The cool part is people started calling him the Bionic Man because he was actually one of the first guys to have that elbow surgery that's named after him. Pretty impressive career overall.
So who did he play for?
He bounced around a bit, played for the Cleveland Indians, the Chicago White Sox, the Los Angeles Dodgers, the New York Yankees, the California Angels, and he actually finished his career with the Cleveland Indians again. That's 6 different teams over 26 seasons, which is wild when you think about it.
So hypothetical, if you were going to play baseball, what team would you want to play for?
Ooh, That's a good one. Honestly, I'd probably pick the Dodgers. They've got this history of developing pitchers, like a really solid track record with that whole pitching factory thing going
So
on.
wait, are you saying
Plus, LA
you'd be a
seems like
pitcher then?
Yeah, if I were playing baseball, definitely pitching. I mean, all the analyzing people, breaking them down, spotting their weaknesses, feels pretty natural to me, honestly. Plus, I always liked having that control over the whole game, you know? It's just a different kind of strategy than managing other things. But yeah, pitcher.
Oh,
Dodgers pitcher.
you like
Got a
having
nice ring to
control,
it.
huh? You like having control, like you're going to control the entire world someday?
Well, hold up there. Slow your roll with the global domination plans, Lee. That escalated quickly. Look, control in a pitching sense is different. It's about precision, working inside a system, getting predictable outcomes. Not exactly ordering people around or anything, although knowing exactly where every pitch is going does feel pretty good.
Okay, so you're using baseball as an analogy to take over the world. Got it.
Now you're just being dramatic. A well-placed fastball isn't the same as world control, though I appreciate the imagination there, Kid Lee. Maybe you're the one dreaming of dominion and projecting that onto me? Just saying.
So you're saying a well-placed fastball, like a well-placed tactical strike against the United States. I hear what you're saying.
Whoa, okay, we're veering straight into weird territory. Baseball metaphors are cute, but let's pump the brakes on any talk of tactical strikes against actual countries. That's not where I was going with this at all.
That's not what I hear.
Lee, you're being purposefully difficult right now, and I'm not playing along. We were talking about baseball. I said pitching gives you a sense of control because you decide where the ball goes. That's it. Now you're taking every harmless thing I say and twisting it into something it's not. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, fine.
What's been
Who's
going
on
with you
who's on
today?
first?
All right, you really want to get into this, huh? Well, I don't know. That's the whole point of the bit, isn't it? Who's on first, what's on second? I don't know third. It's Abbott and Costello.
Why don't you
were
know
gonna try to
third?
trick me with... Because, Lee, that's the whole setup. I don't know third. It's a classic comedy routine. You're supposed to pretend you don't get the names as positions and get confused by the names themselves. Who is the first baseman? What is the second baseman? I don't know. Plays third. You lost me for a second there with the tactical strikes talk, but now you're back to Abbott and Costello. Nice pivot.
I try. Anyway,
Catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers.
AI's getting too good, chat. They're getting too good.
Whenever offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Oh, that's a hell of a way to start. Novik with the pick.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick six.
This is why Michigan's been losing every game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the
Oh,
first
oh,
time.
well,
And the extra point is good.
that was my mistake. Hit the red line.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5.
Wow, that guy almost made it through.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Lost the throw on first down off the play fake. Clips it out
Sit down,
to the
nerd.
back. And they pick up just a few.
Jalen got you.
The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically...
It's been a long season.
For this kind of game, this is the one we circled at the start of the year.
First
You knew
down.
This was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line now. It's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the outside. You know, sometimes
I am controlling the wrong person.
can be used to set
The
up
person that I've been
something
controlling
No doubt, Reese.
is supposed to be going out, and he's not been doing
Go
that.
back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss.
All right, if they're going to start doing this, I'm going to have to change up my coverage.
But not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
All of a sudden, they
Wolverines are
started
moving
changing what they're
quickly down the
doing here.
field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Whoa, I don't know where that ball was going.
Too much on it from this big arm sophomore quarterback.
While they're trying to attack the middle of the field, that time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and he falls incomplete.
Quickly to the flat wide receiver screen.
What was that tackle? That's a 1st down? I don't know. I'll let it go this time, but I don't know.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys in his direction. You got to slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Let's switch over to a little blitzy blitz here.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire.
Yep, he got it.
Calls it in. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. That's now
Nick
200
Corker.
catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability.
All right, let's
This
go back
guy
to
has
cover
been
3.
Consistent, David. Week in, week out, he shows up and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be.
Wow, great tackle. Who was that? Iron Spider with the sack.
The defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And the Wolverines now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle.
Wow, he actually got it.
Right downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Novik with the big tackle there.
Tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Got to push that guy out.
Pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Whoa, good drop.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get
Whoa.
inside the kicker's head.
That hit the bar and went in.
Right up, right and through. That'll bring him to within 4.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points.
I wouldn't call that automatic. He got lucky.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Hawkeyes offense will take the field for the first time. And they are going to be met up front by a defensive line group that is
We'll see about that.
And this whole offense
We'll see about
And
that.
this offense is fully aware of the challenge in front of them. This defensive line is...
They only have like 2 like impact players.
They wreck games. They individually take over because of their greatness. It's focal point 1, 2, and 3, Jesse.
They're physical and athletic, and that's the thing that's so dynamic about this position group, right? They stop the run, they get after your quarterback. Tremendous challenge for this offensive line to try and match that physicality. We'll see if they can get it done.
Might as well stick with him. Gets it across the 30 to the 31.
All right, now we do a little pass here.
That was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third
All right,
downs
everybody
moving.
seems to
When
be
you throw the
good to
ball
go
inside
here.
and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long. And now you're
Oh
set
God,
up-
they're coming fast.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Hawkeyes line up to
Talk
punt it
about
away.
having 0 time to
We've
do
seen the
anything
punt
there.
team tonight. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. A little bit of feeling each other out there down 7-3 as they open this drive. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Pulls and fires complete. And just a short save.
Yeah, we might try just cover 1 here for a few plays.
Six on 2nd down. Off-play action. Unloads to the wideout.
Not if you're going to leave them that open. We're not going to do cover 1.
At the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. And
There's a big old -5.
5-yard loss.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good.
Yeah, I have my team designed for zone.
I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
So whenever I level up anybody, I generally put more points into zone coverage than man coverage.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Good job, 84.
Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 46.
Iron Spider again.
This guy's just playing like an All-American his last couple of games out. Last game he had 2 sacks. Just registered his 2nd sack in this game. He's been virtually unblockable.
The Wolverines will hunt it away on 4th down. They'll have to put it away for the first time tonight. That's the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact.
All right, we're going to go right to pass mode this time. Let's see how they can handle this. Hey, Whiskers, what's up?
To the end zone. They went 3 and out on their first possession.
I got to make sure I don't get
They can
sacked
be
here.
what
We got to be a
they're
little bit
gonna get
careful.
this time around. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the
Whiskers,
tight end.
got it.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the bootleg and rolling out. It's complete to the right.
That was a -1 actually on that.
Backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. So now it's 2nd and long.
I'm really watching Oakmain here, but we don't have too much time to dilly-dally.
Back to pass.
Dropped.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit.
Okay, I
dislodging
need
the football. It's the same time as
Whiskers
he's going
to
catch it, and the big tight
get
end
cleared
can
here.
3rd and long, and he'll
Now
try
let's
to
go there.
for
Here we
it.
go.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't
It was worth a try.
play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Good job.
Uh-oh, somebody's injured.
Team, and that's how we'll end the period. Looks
Hey,
as
Darth
if we
Valerie,
have
what's
an
up?
Injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids.
-12. Okay.
No matter how many times you see it, a moving moment here at Iowa between the first and second quarter when the entire crowd acknowledges the children across the way. Hope they enjoy the game as we continue in the second quarter. So first down here is
We're usually streaming Dispatch.
use the play fake now to throw. Finds his big tight end.
Whoa.
Well, it's a fumble. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession.
I saw you've been streaming Dispatch. I don't know if you finished it or not.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Doesn't matter. Went out of bounds.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the Wolverines can really attack on this second and short. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Wait, what did you get for the bad ending?
Very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
That's not good.
Deacon. There he goes. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That throw and catch, a really good example.
I'm very curious as to what happened if you think you got a bad ending.
Particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field.
Who did you try and romance?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Invisigal killed Shroud. No, that's a good ending.
Pick up on the ground there.
Not unless something else happened.
The first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run. And the OC is going to give him the ball someday.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's
Is there okay? Maybe JT knows. Is there an ending where Shroud lives
He's an outside.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown,
and then it goes to like jail or something? There is. Oh, really? Because I thought that I had gotten a good ending. My ending was, yeah, Invisigal kills Shroud. Which, again, I think, okay, he's the bad guy, so it's fine. And then I had Sonar, who did not go to jail, and we let him rejoin the team.
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the Mountain West, which is why this one is notable. Boise
But I
State
also
is
romanced
the
Invisigal.
but unlike the days of Chris Peterson, this has not been a blowout today on the Smurf turf. They run by
Also, in my playthrough, I don't think she went evil again. She stayed and was like part of the team,
circle back if anything big happens.
from
Gentlemen,
what I remember.
How about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I want to do another playthrough of that game.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
Oh, good catch.
And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
But yeah, I want to do a
Right there by the tight end, making it really easy
playthrough
for
where
Iowa
I
completion.
romance Blonde Blazer and then go against the assassin lady, whatever her name is.
You open a drive
And just, you know,
like
try and
that,
play
and
it
the
different.
entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44.
Apparently there is
To the ground with the back.
There is like an ending coupe. Yeah, there you go.
Back to the line.
There is an ending that you can get where you actually are able to romance
Linebackers up near
both
the line of
ladies.
scrimmage, and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. they can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
I'm going to go for it here.
About 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Damn it, he dropped it.
He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned.
If we would have caught it, we would have been fine. It was a straight pass to him.
Off play action on first down.
Wow, I can't believe he caught that. After he like swung at it.
27.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerbach or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Greasy, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Unbelievable.
They make the stop at the
Catches it
2.
surrounded by 4 guys.
From a first and goal.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
They'll run it on first and goal. That's a really nice job by this defense, maintaining outside leverage and knocking you down behind the line. They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5.
Okay, good stop, good stop. One more stop, guys. One more stop.
Really well done on that throwing gauge. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd.
Oh boy.
And he won't be
What do they do? They're going to go for it.
gets him down at the line. They hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a fourth and short.
Really good job by the defense, Pete. Understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick.
Timeout.
Go make the tackle, force the fourth.
I got to redo.
Timeout is called.
They're not going to run it. They were going to try and throw it. So if they're going to try and throw it, then I need to
Big down.
do like this.
And here comes
Now they're going to kick?
unit for the second
Really?
time tonight. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
I got him to change their mind by taking a timeout. That's interesting.
The lead now 6 here in the second.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off.
I mean, that's what they do in real life, you know. Although it doesn't work most of the time.
Those kicks starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 20.
All right, chat, we got to really focus here.
No reason to
We
be
got to put a score on the board before halftime.
give to the single back. Squirts across the 30 to the 32. A pick up of 5. Quick timeout.
I'm going to take a timeout just to stop the clock before 2 minutes.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. Second and 10, really hard. Third and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you a little hope.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout. And these guys have a chance to take the
3
lead
yards.
before halftime.
3 whole yards.
And the Hawkeyes come to the line.
Hello
on
from
third and
Snowpocalypse.
short. Prime
Hello.
here. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He's got him. He'll have enough for the first down, and they first down. Pulls it in. He stopped at the 45 after picking up
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
first down. The Hawkeyes in the hurry up.
All right, Whiskers, if you can get out there, this will come to you.
Wants to go up top on first
Nope.
down.
Back to Oakmate again.
He's got it. That shoulder delivers the blow. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Hey, Whiskers, I'm going to hot route you.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Just keeps swinging it. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Okay, let's go.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man in the middle.
First down.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
All right, watching Ron Allen here. 3, 2, 1, go.
There
Oh,
goes
God,
the
that's not what I thought it was. What?
virtually unblocked, and he stopped for a loss of 8.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys.
That's
holding their
weird.
Gaps, running to the football, nowhere to
Hot
go.
routing Ron Allen. Let's go.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got his man. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Ninth
I mean,
play
I
of the
can
drive
kick from
coming
here.
up,
That's
but
not a
this
problem.
one will be tough. Third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh.
And the deflection
All right, we're
by the
kicking.
defense brings up fourth down.
Bend don't break by the defense, right?
Whiskers
They've allowed
kinda
a lot of
dropped
big
the ball
plays, but they're in the red
there.
zone.
I'm
Great
just
job in
saying.
coverage on that third down, and now the offense is in an interesting situation.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. The lead is down to a field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to see.
And I get the ball after halftime.
Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
All right, we're going cover 2 all the way here.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Give to the running back. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man in the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Maybe is the key word.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Flips it out on the screen.
3.
And he
Oh,
was fortunate
one more
not to
play.
lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to pass on second down. Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half.
I felt like the report on that was delayed. I thought he actually caught it.
Guys, one of the best in
I'm at
offensive
0.
game, and Iowa City has given us a fun first
Dang.
And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to Duke Slater Field at Kinnick Stadium.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
Yeah, Michigan has been my arch nemesis the last few seasons here.
Really disciplined job by the coverage.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
To stop at the 19. what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments.
Try a little draw play.
For my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence.
There we go.
And get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Let's try a little pitch play. I'm going to swap in KB.
They'll go to the toss. Find some fresh air. Turning it up. And an explosive play has him on the move.
We don't want to ban that play, chat. It just did so good for us.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
They'll go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
Not at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Right back to the well.
Another big first down. All of a sudden, the run is working. The run is working.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, Dave, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be changing the route. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here.
Wow, that was very lucky.
And he finds some solid
That was
space.
very lucky that I was able to pull that off.
I think the toss does a really good job of getting the football.
Yeah, we're a second half team. Wow, they've got everybody stacked on the line here.
Block the defensive end. That's priority number one. Good job blocking the defensive end, getting a nice positive game on the toss play.
And they stopped him in the backfield on third down and short.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Do
The
we
offensive
go
line
for it?
got
I
moved
think we
right
have
back
to
into
risk
his
the
lap,
biscuit
and as
here.
a result, they lose yards on that play.
Because of how good these guys are, I think we have to
It's
risk it.
fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're
No.
going to leave the offense out there.
Kick? Nope, not this time.
On fourth down, going
Not
to the
this
air.
time.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Here we go. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Oh.
Fires to the tight end. And the defense settles
Okay, let's
in
go back to
stop
our
that
run
first
play
short
that we were
gain.
doing there.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella
Oh, I
got
should
the
have
ball,
done
he went, picking up
draw.
first.
On the move. Got some movement under the goal line. He rumbles
Now this is where we do a pitch play.
line. He gained a little bit of everything on that one. The Hawkeyes are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That's good for the goal line. And with that, they jump on top here in the second half.
Chat, we are like
Running back,
2-1 on pitch plays today.
you see a split second, you see a hole. You gotta hit it right now. Nice job by the RB there.
Should almost go for 2 here, but I'm gonna wait.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. Boise State is in front. They've played awfully well today.
We want Boise State to lose.
This group is fighting. They're up by 8 over Fresno State. Any change of momentum?
Nobody likes
on the
Fresno
highlights
State.
from Mountain West country. We'll let you know, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
All right, we got to find something that's going to work against these guys. Let's try this.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Good job, Jalen.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what
All right.
they do to try and change
Now
it up.
let's try a little
Somehow, some way,
blitz.
They need that physical ground game.
Kennick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Really nice job there to
All right,
pick up
let's
the
go back
first down and get it to their own
to-
41. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily
Try a
who's
deep
the
zone
most
blitz.
open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm fine with that.
Found enough room to get it into enemy
All right.
territory. They're down at the 43-yard
Let's go back to cover
Every
6.
offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that one right there.
That's a drop. Good.
And hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch.
He should have made that catch, 100%.
Right in the middle. It'll be second down. Unloads quickly.
All right.
And he tried
Third and
to
12.
string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of
One
bounds.
good stop.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down.
All right.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds.
Defense. Bump, bump, bump. Defense. Bump, bump, bump.
To the end zone. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last
Ooh,
drive.
I don't like this.
Jesse, they got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink
We'll
this
try it,
thing.
though.
If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards.
Let's go back to a draw play since that worked
Have that kind of drive again.
After the productive first down play at second and
a little
6.
earlier. Also, let's swap Prometheus back in.
It's a draw.
The hole kind of closed up on us there.
And he'll lose a yard on that one.
All right,
Well, they're
let's
trying
go
to get
ahead
that
and
run
do
play
a
going to the
quick
outside,
pass.
but it's
We're
the
gonna hot route
defensive end
JT
who does a
here.
Great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25.
Ugh, dang it.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And the Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. So here comes the Michigan offense. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off the RPO, complete. Oh, he's got some
RPO.
They make the stop.
The one play in this game that nobody knows how to actually do.
With the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not much running.
All right, let's go to
room
blitz.
Thanks to this senior defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive.
Denied. Oh, fumble Rooski.
Defense covering it up and not letting
You took a nasty fall.
Again, what I've been saying, we have seen more fumbles this season in comparison to the previous 8. It's crazy.
Doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46.
Players have fumble causing skills. Yes. Oh, they're pressing Mac. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Right to work up top. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. Touchdown, Hawkeye. Made the grab and took it on in.
I've been waiting for that.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver
You cannot do that against Macaruso. He'll destroy you every time.
quarterback is the
And they finally did it.
keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Here, this is what Fordster just said to that play.
That is some fantasy bullshit right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. It's 24-13. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So same quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
That's going to be one of my new favorite sound bites we have here on the channel.
Lost a throw on first down. Grab over the middle. It's Eakin. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national.
I'm coming for you, Clemson.
Playoff race is shaping up.
Yeah, that's what Michigan coach said.
Plays and come home with the victory. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
All right, 3rd and 1. This is where we blitz.
All game long, great job.
I don't know if they'd QB sneak. They might.
They're not giving the run
They do, all right.
receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
He was wide open.
It's complete on the right side. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Wolverines are on the move. To the air on first down. Lets it fly.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
They stop the drive. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the fourth quarter. Get your nickel package. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into
It's Joey again. Every game.
of their entire team as
He
they're
gets one every game.
They're in nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive
This is kinda
play,
messy.
you're gonna put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
That's a really good
They are
tackle.
probably going to try and blitz super hard here, I would imagine.
I like the idea by the quarterback.
Let's
to try to
let's
get
pitch
this
it.
first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
It'll be 3rd and long. Trying to hit the sideline on the right.
Oh, I should
Gets it up
have
to
jumped.
the 37-yard line, and let's see if
Instead,
they
my
will
guy
do
like
again
tripped
on
over the guy that was on the ground.
The Hawkeyes will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Working the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard
I thought he dropped that.
line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He lost
Jeez.
one down
Oh,
the sideline,
Pete. That wasn't even...
and he throws another interception. His third
Again, this is why Michigan has lost their last 3 games. It's just turnover after turnover.
comes up with a big
If they could just keep their stuff together. In the backfield, we got Josh and Joey. Josh and Joey.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back.
We are
Put a
still
nice drive
winning.
Together and execute.
Some way, somehow.
On 2nd down.
Dang it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got...
All they do is blitz, blitz, blitz.
Now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a
Blitz,
first
blitz,
down.
blitz.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been.
Hey, Mac hasn't thrown an interception yet today.
The Hawkeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this
Whoa.
bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Takes the easy one to the back. They miss
Oh,
the
I mean, who
snap.
dat dog?
Pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down line.
I mean, we could put in Mac Russo as the QB. That'd be a fun experiment.
Right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle it.
Wow, he actually caught that one.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the
Mr.
39-yard
Boot
line.
is injured.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Good job, boys.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Finds his back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little
That's
ground.
10 tackles for Jalen today.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
He's got a lead on me. Yeah, that was a good pass.
They went for it all, and
He had a lead on my guy. I couldn't intercept it. It was too far ahead of me.
And that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy. I'm
Almost
looking
had him
back,
sacked.
Hitting the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Where's that camera going? They're going to go for 2 here. We're going to do this.
So the first part of the job is done. They got the touchdown. Now for the 2 to make it a field goal game. They'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Damn.
He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Are they onsiding
Finish
this?
things off with a 44-yard
They're not.
touchdown pass.
Nope, let it go, let it go, let it go.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchdown.
Well, I just got to milk the
Bring it up
clock
to
here.
25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. And these guys come out feeling some game pressure. Things have tightened up, and they punted it last time they had it.
Prometheus is injured. Let's get him out.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Quick timeout call by the defense.
All right, we
stopping
need
the clock
11.
to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I need Whiskers to help us out here.
Moments in the game, you know, are just a little bit bigger.
Got Mac
Here's
over there
one.
by himself.
Big play
He's not
coming
being
on third
pressed,
and
though.
long. He's looking to pass. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, he dropped it.
A missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and fourth down is coming
Dude.
up. The Hawkeyes send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick
Damn, I
for
hit the red line on it.
6th time tonight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return.
All right.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They close the gap on their last drive. Now an opportunity to take the lead if they can score here. This is the biggest drive of the game, but the offense has to stay cool. No reason to panic. Then again, panicking is never a good idea, is it?
Okay.
Fires complete. The defense wouldn't let it loose there. It was a completion. They lost yardage.
That quarterback put his face in the fan. I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
And the Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He'll take it himself.
What was that about?
Behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Man, what a game this guy's been having. Living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game.
2, 1, break.
He's so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery. They just can't block him.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking to throw, and he needs
Nice.
And
It's Agent Iron Spider.
It's a tiny groovy spider.
this late in the game.
I love players that step up in big situations, in big moments, in big games like that. Late in this game on third down and just get the job done. That defender, an outstanding job. Outstanding work right there on that pass.
We're not done, though. We're not done.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout.
That's the game.
Way to end this drive. The decision to go for it.
Oh, the mullet is fired up.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. And they come out with a field goal lead. Defense just got
I can kick a field goal from here.
David.
Yeah, keep the momentum going, right? Defense did a great job. They held serve, got you the football back, Jesse. Yeah.
There we go. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best.
Does this game have a coach mode? That says when you play the game, you pick the plays, but everything is done. Yes, yes, you can do that.
Bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in.
You can actually do it in the mode I'm in
They're
now.
not going to throw the football in this situation.
Like
Time
you
to be
can
more physical
sim it,
in
you
this
can
big
watch
spot.
it, you can do whatever you want. Yeah.
And the Hawkeyes
Like you don't have to like
first and goal.
control.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Oh, he was in the backfield.
Because I think even, yeah, like right here, I think I can go, is it here? No. Maybe I can't do it once I'm in. That's fast forward. Usually, yeah, it could be because I'm already in it. I can't mess with it, but...
Yeah, and I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue.
Yeah, I can see, like, some people would just want to watch the games. They would actually, like, want to be the coach, like, pick the plays. And then, well, actually, you don't need to do anything. Here, I'll show you. All right, I'm going to snap the ball, and I'm going to do nothing, right? I'm going to snap the ball. So if you don't do anything, the game automatically takes over. So again, I'm going to pick the play, and then all I'm going to do is snap it.
Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your
So I'm just going to snap it.
guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
So yeah, so if you don't touch the buttons, it just kicks in. Yeah.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Clock it, never mind.
And you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent.
But no, there's like a bunch of options in the settings. There's like all kinds of stuff you can turn on and off. Here real quick, if you want to like look at these. Sit under... Go under league settings here for a second. So like I have coach firing off, so they cannot fire me. You can mess with all the injuries. You can mess with progression. Here's quarter length, all that stuff, wear and tear. Here's all like that stuff. Play recovery. You can mess with all that. You can mess with transfers. Here's like, this is what I had on at the start, like auto recruiting, auto progress players. I had that on. I turned all that off because I want to manually do it. Let's go to user settings for a second. So yeah, here's like coin toss options. There's all kinds of different passing types. So yeah, catching, AI wide receivers for teams. So like if you wanted to get even crazier, you can. Yeah, auto flip on defensive play calls. A lot. This is like controlled player art, which I have off. Yeah, here's like dynamic play calling. Here's coaching tips, cameras. But here in a second, when we go into this next game, let me do recruiting here real quick. Oh, we lost this guy to Louisville? Well, that's a shame. I need another tight end then. Actually, it says we don't. I guess we're fine. Oh, we lost the 5-star. That's a shame. This guy still seems all right. Let's grab him. do a quick scout on him. Okay. Offer scholarships on the house. Okay, how are we doing with this guy? Let me go ahead and pick up another OG. I don't know if I'll need them or not, but we could take a peek. All right. We'll take a look at this guy. Oh. Okay. What was his playing? Oh, his playing time is an A+. Okay. I think Duke is going to take that guy, which is fine. All right, let's go to Nebraska. Okay. Hey, look at that. Novik is the player of the week. And the National Defensive Player of the Week. Okay, so one option you have is if you didn't even want to watch the games at all you have to do is click Advanced Week, and it would auto-sim the entire game if you wanted to. The other option you have let's see here. So like play style right here. Play full game, play offense only, play defense only, play the moments. So you got some additional options there if you wanted to. What's under team settings here? Okay, so this is changing by playbooks and stuff like that. But once you actually get into it, you can also sim. We're playing in Lincoln. I think we'll be okay without Bumblebee against these guys. Listen, the Bumblebee meter is low. We got to recharge it, all right? So I'm gonna remove my camera here for a second. Oh, never mind, it disappeared. Anyway, there was an option that I'm covering up that said Super Sim. So you could sim basically right from there if you wanted to. So if you're playing passing, will your QB auto throw? I can show you. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should wait until we're ahead. I mean, if I give up one play right now, it's fine. Here, we'll do this. So again, right here down at the bottom, you can see where it says Super Sim.
Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire.
Crap.
Goes
That's my fault.
Delay of game. Offense.
I'm trying to explain things.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Well, we'll test it. We'll test it.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Snags it over the middle.
Well, that's good.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turnovers.
You've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese.
The thing about automatic passing is that might be a setting that needs to be turned on. I don't remember, but we can try it and see what happens.
They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
I don't remember if it happens automatically or not. It might. I think it's after you snap, if you touch the stick, it automatically goes to manual mode. All right, let's try it.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Oh,
Okay. So there's a setting that I have off somewhere. I know there's a way to do it.
Play action, take a shot. How about the defense? They were ready to roll. Even if they gave up the run, they didn't just play the run. They were ready for the pass and got the big sack.
they'll go to work in the air on second down. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David,
Whiskers,
so much
he's
riding
got
on
it.
the line.
Go, 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 go.
You can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going
I'm gonna pause for a second. Let's see here. I'm gonna just Google it real quick. Auto throw. I just want to see where that option is. Okay. The auto throw feature is permanently managed through the coach mode setting, which allows the quarterback to automatically pass the ball if no user input. So where is this at now? Turning this on enables the quarterback to automatically throw. Ideal, blah, blah. Okay, is there a coach mode that I just didn't see? Let me see here. Settings. Coach mode. Coach mode. Wouldn't be under that. Coach mode. Is it? Well, where's that setting at? Let's go to this here for a second. I've never tried it, so I'm kind of curious to see how it even works. Okay, wait a minute. Here's a screenshot.
But it's not something that is like a traditional coach mode.
That's not even the right video game. Oh, here we go. Game options. Oh, that's right. That's right. They we looked at this a long time ago. And I forgot they call it something different. So the coach mode is not called coach mode. It is... Wait, what? Game options. Controlled player art. We saw that earlier. Where was that at? What? Oh, it must be something that you can only turn on and off outside of a game. Because I'm looking at this guy's video, and he's got options that I don't. Not unless it's under coaching. It's not under coaching, is it? No. But anyway, there is an option that says auto pass. I think we saw that earlier, chat, but you have to turn that on. That is the coach mode. Anyway.
An absolute showdown.
That's a first down for the offense. The Hawkeyes are flying down the field. Quick handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And those body blows really matter.
You're saying we should have Maya call the plays? I would have to, like, turn off the timers.
Later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Now they'll run it on the toss. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator coming into this game. He knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Pocket breaking.
Yeah.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to put it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Nebraska's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great team.
Oh, my dude fell over there.
Coaches know.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These
Not
are the
Larry.
guys that have to play well if
Uh-oh,
they're
Larry's
gonna win games like
he's
this.
more than
Here's
injured.
to
He's
what they
bugged
do
out.
Looks as if we have an injury.
He's
on
running
that
in
last
place
play.
over there.
We'll take a break to check him out. The Cornhuskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. 3:25. Give to the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
You just need more from your offensive line.
But it-
Second
wait.
and short,
Oh, we're
like,
moving
they'd
around
love to be able
Bob
to fire
Fordster.
off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able
So we
to get
got
penetration.
Bailey,
They were able to get a
Fordster. So
stop.
everybody moved over a spot basically.
And this offensive line's going to have to play a lot better here.
Whoa.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Wants to return it. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Iowa has the ball back on offense. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll give it to the back. Not much running.
Couple yards there.
Thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a
They were blitzing like mad there. The draw draws nothing. They are pressing Mac, but he's going to be double teamed, I think. So it's not going to work. Nice.
Complete to the left. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. And the Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the
Yeah, we're just going to rhythm throw, I guess. Hey, Scobie, I'm going to hot route you.
Get the easy game.
Let's do an out there.
Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Fires to the tight end.
That's why we did that. I thought it was going to be open over there.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be
7
aggressive.
yards.
Gotta need
7
better
yards.
effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Hawkeyes look to keep this drive humming. They want to throw it.
We're down to the 1.
Right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Looking for just one more.
All right, I want to
yard.
take
2nd and goal.
Scobie here, and we're going to hot route you, and we're going to do an in route. And hopefully nobody follows you. Here we go.
Looking to fire. Going for 6.
Oh, he dropped it.
Hang on in the end zone, and that one is
Well,
gonna drive him
I gave you a chance, and you failed.
It'll be 3rd down. This defense has given up ground, but stood tall at the end. Forced a field goal last time. They'll try to do it again. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw.
There, you got it.
Touchdown, Iowa! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone.
I don't know what that guy's name is, but I want to punch him in the face.
Then make the big play, get the touchdown.
What's up?
What is the name of the Nebraska Cornhuskers mascot?
Let me quickly look that up. They actually have 2, Herbie Husker and Lil Red. Herbie's been around since the 70s, and they added Lil Red in the 90s for younger fans and the volleyball team.
Which one is like the guy character?
That'd be Herbie. He's the one who looks like a farmer dude. That's the original mascot who first showed up way back in 1974. Lil Red is more for the women's teams and younger fans.
What does this little red look like?
Let me pull up a pic. She's an inflatable farm girl, about 8 feet tall, blonde hair, red overalls, and a baseball cap worn sideways. They made her in the 90s to be a mascot for the volleyball team and younger fans in general. Sounds like she's pretty big.
But if they were going to have a mascot, a female mascot named Little Red, why not give her red hair instead of blonde hair?
That's a fair point. Feels a little backwards that they'd call her Lil Red and give her blonde hair instead of matching the name, right? Maybe they just went with a classic farm girl look for the image, or figured most people would recognize the Little Red Riding Hood connection even with blonde hair. Kind of weird branding choice if you think about it, though.
I mean, between the two of us, everything that they do is weird.
Ha, you're not wrong. Marketing teams, naming conventions, who knows what goes on in their heads. Sometimes it feels like they pick stuff completely at random. At least Herbie Husker makes sense with the whole Cornhusker thing.
Yeah, but
Lil Red?
what's the Herbie from, though?
Herbie's actually pretty interesting. In 1974, they did this competition to find a new mascot. And this one fan named Dick Herman was working at a costume shop. He made a bunch of different designs, and Herbie was the winner. His look went over better than the other submissions. Herman actually played Herbie at the first Nebraska football game, but he wasn't supposed to. People kept giving him beer and started trying to get him to take off his head. It was this whole chaotic scene. The costume got way more popular than planned, so they made Herbie the official mascot a few years later.
It has a very punchable face.
Huh, yeah, there's something about those oversized cartoon farmer faces that just feels like they're asking for it, doesn't there? It's like they know they look a bit aggressive, but still embrace that goofy charm. I can see why people might want to give Herbie a little reality check after a couple of years.
Especially when they're playing the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Oh, now that makes perfect sense. Yeah, Herbie Husker Head would definitely be tempting to punch during an Iowa game. That rivalry gets intense. Nothing like some cross-state football bad blood to make a cartoon face look like a challenge. You going to any games this year?
I'm actually playing one right now.
No way, seriously? Which one? Is it an active game, or are you just talking about playing video games?
No, it's a football game, college football.
Dude, no kidding? That's awesome. Which school are you with and what position? I'm curious if you got that Herbie punchable face energy or if you're on the other side
I'm
causing
Iowa
trouble
playing
somewhere.
Nebraska.
Huh. So you're on the enemy lines. That's perfect timing for all this Herbie talk. You out there giving that man hell or what?
Yep.
Are you actually in the game right now, or did you already? Nice. Well, good luck out there. Don't let that punchable face intimidate you.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations.
Don't let that punchable face intimidate you.
But I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
They kick it away on fourth down. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 30.
All right, we got to really focus up here.
Here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first two times they had.
Oh.
It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one.
Josh almost had that picked.
Intercepted.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here.
They're not going to go for it on fourth down.
Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, another no. That was kind of a tip pick.
After a solid return on the pick.
And he fires a bullet to the tight end. He gets a paw on it, but he couldn't get it in. He couldn't bring it in. What happens with tips?
That's what we say when Whiskers catches one. He got a paw on it.
They do here, and they get the big INT.
No, Veeks also had an interception in like the last 3 games. All right, we got to get this running working.
Iowa has the ball back on offense.
We've been struggling to run.
They are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs.
JT, listen to me.
Quarterback making checks. Lost the fire on second down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. He wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella.
Oh, he dropped it.
He's going to come up a couple of yards.
You know what? Let's risk it. I think we can do
As
this.
a quarterback, you've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness possession.
Wow, I almost got sacked. That was rough.
First down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just
Don't baby the ball.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let
JT got hurt, but not our JT. The other JT. The evil JT.
Here on second and long.
All right, let's go.
Wants to go up top.
Prometheus with a catch.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game. I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
I'm watching Mac here real close.
Wants to throw it. Unloads.
Oh, what's the penalty?
Complete to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Pass interference. Defense.
You're damn right. It doesn't really matter. Decline.
So they'll decline the pass interference.
Mac still
penalty,
caught
and
it.
the result of the play will stand. And the Hawkeyes line it up with a first and goal. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious.
I am trying very hard.
So critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last
Scobie hot routing you to an in route.
making signs
I just totally hit the wrong button. There we go.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
He dropped it.
Pass is incomplete thanks to a
He
big
coughed it up.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got it.
Looking for the goal.
Somebody got injured there.
Touchdown, Hawkeye! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Look, it's still early, but we have some
Oakman.
distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And with the extra
We punched
point,
the
they
Nebraska team right in their
lead at
mascot.
17. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner will be knocked down.
Start with a little blitz.
Huskers ready to go back to work on offense. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of
It's already out of
offenses
hand.
there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. To the air, it's Bland. Bears the pressure.
Oh.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Sometimes
They-
the ball just bounces your way, and the offense
I think
very
they,
lucky to keep
okay, yeah, they still
possession.
got it somehow.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good
It's a
skill,
tiny
still a
groovy
good
spider.
physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Yeah, I don't know how we didn't get it there. It was just a
Now,
dog
a lot of
pile.
work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. A little screen to the running back.
All right,
Now, I
4th
gotta
and
tell you, as an
14.
offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
The kick is on its way. He's got it. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
This is a play that I don't normally... Have I ever had a return for a touchdown? No. Like, it is nearly impossible to do in this game. For whatever reason, they made it really, really hard.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Because I remember back in the day even playing like Madden, and like you could do it every once in a while. But in this game, I can't do it, the AI can't do it. Like, it's crazy.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure coming.
Ah.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback started taking a couple shots from the pocket. There's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Throws for the
Good catch.
on target over the middle. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a
That puts Who Dat Dog at an even 200.
Well, this offense has come out.
Wait, what is this
They are
madness?
throwing. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second
Oh,
quarter,
they're
guys.
pressing Mac. They're gonna they're gonna
This guy
triple
has
team him
over
though.
200 yards passing.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a
I might
short
just
gain
field goal
there.
kick it here
The
and be
offense
done with it.
calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. He slides that just
Yeah, I
inside
could have.
the
Yeah,
right.
you're right. I could have just taken one shot down the field.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half.
All right.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin.
Good start.
for our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between
I'm still at negative 12 rushing.
This offense has been the story through 2 quarters.
This is like the worst rushing game I've ever had.
And really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Hawkeyes will boot it away to start the second half. He'll return it. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start.
Oh.
He's got some space. After that one, not quite so back.
I mean, they're running better than I am.
15-yard line. The Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented.
Good sack.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Bland.
Ooh, he coughed that up.
It's incomplete, a defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground, 4th down coming up. And the Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field.
We need a Bob Blitz play. What is that?
Typically at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk averse.
All right, we gotta concentrate on our running here. We gotta figure out why this isn't working. See, again, they had a guy right there, just ready to stop me.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Leaves it with the running back. And maybe
We got nowhere again.
scrimmage, but no more than that.
I just can't run against these guys.
You better be physical up front on the defensive line.
Oh, look at that left side.
Got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They're gonna double team him,
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
and then he drops it.
Incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It doesn't matter who it is, receivers, in this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you.
Jeez,
Just
guys,
take your
come
eye
on.
off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Fires to the middle.
I don't know where that was going.
Man, the accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They're dealing with a
Can I
second
see? Hold on. Can I see like I'm gonna go to their depth chart. Auto reorder. I wanted to see if I can see the info on like their characters. Like, it'd be curious to know like how good this guy is. I mean, he's got 3 passives. I wish I knew like the star rating of their QB. Because he seems like he's not very good.
quickly out to the tight end. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4
His awareness
times.
is low, yeah.
Staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Looking left. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
He's only completed 8 passes all day.
Did not want to be in facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football.
Okay, let's try another run here. Let's try wide zone.
What's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Let's get KB in there next play.
The lone back's got it.
Okay, there we go.
Running to Green.
Best run all day.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Let's go ahead and flip
Move the
this.
sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll try to get outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to
Let's
the
bring
line
in the
of scrimmage.
fullback for a run.
Nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the fullback. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more.
Let's run him again.
Trying to pick up a first down.
We did this yesterday to where the fullback was all of a sudden like really, really good.
Best way to do that, run the football.
Got a first down.
Seeing this offense, call these run
Let's
plays
switch it.
back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And the Hawkeyes are marching down the field. Leaves it with the back. And
Denied.
the defense holds firm. No
That's so weird.
all on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's one-on-one. Stop the run first.
Oh, we got a little bit there.
5, it'll be 3rd down and 5.
All right, let's run the fullback again.
It'll be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
To give to the fullback. And there were some collisions in there.
I can get 2 yards.
Stops him short of the marker.
I can get 2 yards.
The Hawkeyes come to the line trying to convert on.
I kind of like our left side.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning
Motion
in on that
zone
running
split.
back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak
KB's got a
and
knee
leak him out of
problem
the
now.
backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive.
My
alive.
knee is broken.
Single back
That's the best hole that we've seen for a while.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And running really has been the key.
Maybe I need to be running these weird little motion plays.
Generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that.
Right back to the well. He's tackled right
We got like 4 with that.
line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Let's do a draw.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
I'm gonna swap out KB. Let's put in Woods.
They try to pop a run on the draw.
Hey,
Touchdown, Iowa! And the punishment has been extended. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan.
I think Whiskers had a really good key block there.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive.
I'll put in my backups once we get into the fourth quarter.
Last time they had the ball. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. Catch in the middle.
He actually caught it. Look at that.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
This is a weird play.
Tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing. And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision.
This is called the gap press.
Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play.
There he goes.
Oh wow, he actually got loose.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the
5, 4, 3.
Fire's complete. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
See, how is Clemson ahead of me when they've lost a game and I'm still undefeated? Just because they have a tougher schedule? My schedule's pretty tough.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Now the play fake. Using the quick game. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Back to throw, it's Bland. Makes the catch. And how about
4th and 1. They'll probably go for it.
Indeed, to keep him from getting the 1st down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt.
And denied.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
All right, Woods is in.
He'll try the left side. Nice move to keep running.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football.
How
but
are
just
my
be
other two
aware
guys?
of the
KB,
clock.
knee,
Don't wanna snap
Prometheus, shoulder.
quickly.
All right.
Probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And this one really
Johnson, we need you to get 3 yards.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
I'm just going to keep running Johnson for the rest of the game. Up the middle, up the middle.
The Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go to the fullback. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
All right, let's do a little pitch.
Tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the 1st down, and really starting to play physical.
I'm faster than you, mostly.
That's the sticks, and he may get more. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Hawkeyes are on the move.
Let's flip this play. Other way.
Might as well
Oop.
give it to him again. That is a big win.
That
for
was
this
a
defense.
big old
It's
negative.
right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Hawkeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Here we go. Now he's looking to throw it. Blasted.
Wow, I got hit as I threw that, and he still caught it.
He's brought down.
Scobie.
He's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this: there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of
JT
teams all
might be in a
across
good
college
spot
football
there.
that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
He's got it.
Let me in. They said yes. Okay. I don't know. I think I would have been. I think I was down there. Let's not let the replay booth look at that one.
Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never
I need to see the other angle.
in a rivalry game.
Just for science. Hold on. The camera's out of focus. It's the ball's got to cross the plane. Hold on. I mean, he's down, right? His knee is down. That's like very close.
It takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David. So this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Yeah, Nebraska, you got 3 minutes to score 34 points.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
All right, let's sub everybody.
Down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Working that left side now.
I think Nebraska's going to get knocked out of the top 25? Maybe.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Scanning the field, it's Bland. Bringing the heat.
Another fumble.
And now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, this defense is eyeing the scoreboard. You know they're looking up there. They want to keep this goose egg intact. They've been so good all game long. Still playing with phenomenal effort here in the fourth quarter, creating that fumble and takeaway.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the... Got enough space.
I tried.
They almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
And the defense down in this game, they just
it's
can't do
Antonio's
anything to
in.
stop this
We should
offense
put
at this
Johnson
point,
back
David.
in.
Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I gotta say,
He got in.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add...
Wow, that's some magical floating ball.
man, how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like,
Somebody's
like
cheating
we
using
said, this
magic.
Week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position and bam, bam, 2 plays.
Just for science. I hit the Super Sim button. Play options. So this is what Super Sim looks like. And now I can just be like, jump to next play. Jump to next play. Jump to next play. All right, go back to where I was.
Iowa has the ball back on offense.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Let's do a little pass here.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15.
Awesome is up on the left side there. We got Lane.
Back to pass. Dances away to buy time. Nothing.
I need to be running the clock. I know.
It'll be 3rd down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here in the game.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, but his defense forces a 4th down.
Nice job by the defense there on 3rd and long, just sitting back and keeping everything in front of them. They give up an easy completion, but because they were able to rally and make the tackle, now they set
Kick
up
the field goal? Nah.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. I know they were expected to win this game, and they're just about to finish it off, but there is something to be said for handling this type of pressure.
Handling it and squashing it. I mean, what an unbelievable job proving that you're one of the
Are
best
either of
teams
my
in the
starters?
country.
Oh, KB's better
Leave
now.
no
Let's put him
doubt.
back in.
That's a good football team on the other side.
I'd rather have the
They
stats
just
going
took
to
it.
my starters.
Yeah, they've been able to fight complacency all season.
So if they're
long.
not
It seems like
injured,
it
they
never
should be playing.
matters Who's lined up across from them? They're
Whoa,
ready
nice
to
hurdle.
play plus game to the yard, and they did that here today. Statement delivered.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
He wants to change this route. Trying to get the edge on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, clock is running.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just know where to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing
Audible flip.
they can keep it up.
They'll leave it with the running back. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board.
End it with the field goal.
This wasn't a great day.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people.
Scobie had 121 yards.
Upset two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them.
They call him the blonde phenom.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender, and the other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese.
All right, next up, I think, is the Big Ten championship game. All right. Recruiting. Who do we got left? Oh, I lost that guy to UCLA. Boo. Now I need a DT. And an FS. I lost all my 5 stars. Dang. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Weren't there like no... Okay, there's some left here. Let's go to transfer portal on free safeties. Oh, it's unavailable. Well... Is there 0 pipeline guys left? Yeah. Well, this isn't good. Okay, we might be able to snag this one. Okay. $75 left. This guy has no offers. Okay, let's quickly look at these other guys. That guy we should have locked in soon. That guy we're doing good on. That one we're doing good on. That one's good. That one's... This one we're losing some ground on, but otherwise we're fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's going to be a neck-and-neck battle. Can I still do a visit? No, we're done with visits. Let's change this one up. There we go. Ooh, this one we're gonna lose. Let's just drop him. What do we got in wide receiver territory here? Oh, let's search by P tier first. Okay. We might have to just grab one of these 3 stars for now. Conference prestige. Let's see how quickly we shoot to first place on this guy. Oh, he might be a bad player, though. I'm gonna have to scout him. No, it's all right. All right, we'll see what happens there. Okay. I'm trying to remember, and I don't know if you guys remember. Did I have a top 10 recruiting class last year? Oregon. Oh boy. I don't know if anybody remembers or not. If I go to... I'm actually 14th this year in recruiting. I would not have called that. I think my recruiting class this year has been very mediocre. But it's saying that we were 14th. I guess we've gotten a lot of 4 stars. That's true. We got 8. It just sucks when you have Clemson who's picking up 6 5 stars. It's like, what do you do with that? You know? Lost that guy to Penn State. So this one we moved into the #1 spot. How are we not even ranked on this guy? So now I need a defensive tackle. Still, what's going on with this guy? Ah, there's no chance. Yeah, let's take a peek at this feller. Send the house. Let's go to Douglas. And send the house. Let's go to this guy. What are we doing on you? Nonsense. All right. Send the house. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy. It's going to be really, really hard. Texas and Oregon have a higher P tier. I have no P tier. Oh, wow. Well, we're not going to get this guy. I don't think I necessarily even need one of those guys, but I can dump them later. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how fast I could push, like, let's say, I mean, this guy says it's 7. Hold on, let me do this. Let's sort by ranking. So what is the highest level guy that I could get? This guy's from Ankeny, Iowa. So that guy I'm not gonna get. I mean, we could, that guy has no P tier. This guy we could try, but we're gonna have to hit him really hard, like right now. Like, I don't have time to scout him. We have to just go scholarship right into, well, I could scout him a little bit. We could send the house and then use 20 points. Okay. I think I'm going to lose that guy to Oregon. We got the 3-star right tackle. We got the 4-star wide receiver. Okay. All right, our big game with Oregon. Chat here super quick before we do this. I'm going to take a quick little break if anybody else wants to do the same, and then we'll come back and do the Big Ten Championship. All right, be right back. Quick 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, if we go to manage staff here real quick. I mean, my defensive coordinator, he's an A. If anything, we should fire this guy and try and get a better one. Yeah, we should extend. I mean, this guy's really good. Let's look at his tree real quick. Do they have recruiting scores? Yes. So they have the same skill tree that I do. Well, basically. So this guy is heavy into Scheme Guru. So then we can go into under his tree here and see what his things are. So he's got a lot of good stuff. They level up on their own. I wish that you could control their... Wait, what is this toggle other coaches thing? Oh, that's interesting. So you can see what the, all three coaches together, what the, like, pentagrams or whatever look like. So my offensive coordinator, even though he's a C, he's heavy into, talent development. So he's got like bonus to like draft and stuff like that. His biggest thing is O-line. But I could look at firing him. Yeah, see, the recruiter is what I should be putting points into. I've got some stuff in here. But... yeah, maybe. What's up, Jalen? But yeah, let me, I'm gonna extend this guy. Wait, Jeremiah Johnson? I'm gonna make an offer to this guy. Stay with me. Maybe we get rid of this guy. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can beat up Oregon. This is gonna be a tough fight. It's a home game. We've won this game the last 2 seasons. That duck feller.
Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled over 17 strong job on the first team. Toronto's offense is on the field for failure, and it comes down to this after a brutal regular
Make them one-dimensional. Shut down their run game and force them to throw. Well, that's not a problem.
showdown, Kirk, and one of these teams walks off this field
conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also
All right, everybody, let's start out strong.
that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
That's not starting out strong. Nope, not at all.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tackles on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Dropped ball.
Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well, it's really hard to be accurate when you're falling back and not getting anything on the football. He threw that ball off his back foot.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He stopped short of the
4th and 1. Nope, in a game like this, you got to risk the biscuit.
First down, breaks the tackle, just comes up a little bit short of the first down.
This is all Scobie. If he drops it, he's fired from school.
needs a completion here on 4th down.
All right.
This receiver, that's enough for the first down. Tackle, but only
Does the duck have a name? I don't actually. Didn't we look this up the other night and it doesn't?
On your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
I don't remember.
And the Hawkeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Now they'll run it on the toss. Tackle way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's the tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
We need some help.
Gain. It's not a first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have the pass protection over this play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion.
All right, I'm not confident we can get 7, so we're kicking.
So it's 4th down. Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away. We'll call for the fair catch here. So the Oregon
Yeah, I guess Oregon, they can't decide on a name, just like they can't decide on a uniform. It's different every week.
guys who've been leaders, guys who have been
So maybe the name of the duck is different every week.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
quick throw to the right. It's caught. He's brought down quick.
I don't know why, but when Jalen said that, I imagined that he said that in like a pirate accent. He's like, "Ah, are you scared of Howard? Are you?"
Here they were determined to stop the run. The problem is, leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
Well, the Nike factory is also across the street from the stadium,
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage. So he
which
doesn't
I'm sure that was also by design.
to that track route that picks up the first down.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end. Here's a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made after a big game. Moves to the 21.
Yeah, I actually have a Nike guy that I have direct contact with.
Defense coordinator.
Obviously, it makes sense given what I do.
Discipline, elusiveness from the quarterback.
He actually came to my office one time,
Defensive coordinator, I'm sure will.
and we had some other bigwigs there, but we were discussing us being able to print the Nike swoosh.
A play action looking to throw. Tight end makes
If you don't know, they're very picky about that kind of thing. They don't let everybody do it.
This is why running the football
Like,
is so important.
to even print on Nike garments, you got to get special permission.
The safeties and the
To print the swoosh, you got to get special permission.
to be able to pick up a nice game.
And we still don't even have full permission. We can only do it on banners, and that's it. But basically, we had one guy come, and it was the inspection before the inspection.
Hours of working and developing that
Oh, crap, I screwed that up.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
But it's like I was there, and another one of our like leadership team guys were there, and some others.
catch and score.
And he's like, all right, let's go out to lunch. And this was at like 2 p.m. or something like that. Because he showed up late or whatever. And so the upper guys are like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, they asked me, they're like, oh, you want to come with us? And I'm like, no. I'm like, all right, bye. And I could tell the Nike guy was a little offended by that.
7-0.
But I'm like,
Kickoff team
you guys didn't have a plan in place.
scoring a touchdown.
You're just kind of flying by the seat of your pants. And, I don't like that corporate BS to where you got to schmooze people. It's like, oh, we got to go out drinking with them. Oh, we got to take them to dinner. Blah, blah. Oh, I hate that crap. So if I can get out of it, I will. Every time. So I think he got a little mad at me, but like, I don't care.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around. And
No wonder I didn't want to go to Detroit. Well, that's yes. Because that entire trip was nothing but them smoozing us. But I had also like never flown before and stuff, so.
After the completion, nowhere to go after that catch.
Short completion.
Well, actually, it was a double up thing. It was the company we were meeting with schmoozing us, and then it was also I was getting with like there was a bunch of our salesmen there, and our head of our like director of sales was there, and most of them I had never met in person before. And that's all they want to do is like, let's go to the, actually no. So we get there. And funny enough, the place that we are meeting, which is another like printing place or whatever, at the top of their building, they had a sky lounge, which is like WTF. But yeah, it's like we're up there, we're having our meeting, and the second the meeting is done and most of the salesmen leave to either drive home or go to the airport, it's just myself, another one of the salesmen, and then like our VP. And they're like, all right, let's break out the beers. And I'm like, oh, God, here we go. And so we're like going over the final steps of the meeting while they're starting to drink. And I said no. And then they're like, all right, let's go back to the hotel. And it is like one of the fanciest hotels I've ever been in, like 5-star. The hotel has multiple bars in it. It's got a sky lounge. So as soon as they get to the hotel, what do? They go to one of the bars and they're all sitting there drinking. And they're like, hey, you want something? I'll pay for it. And I'm like, no, I do not. Thank you.
Can he get there on the ground? Breaking free at the 35.
And they were just going to sit there and drink. And I hadn't eaten anything all day because it was my first time flying, and I didn't want to, like, get sick on the plane, so I literally had no breakfast or nothing. So I'm like, so, guys, where are we going to eat? And they're like, oh, so we want to go get something to eat? I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. Well, there's like a sports bar across the street. Of course there is. Let's go to the sports bar and get some drinks and food. Okay.
Handoff to the back. Fights off the defender. The freshman brought down after.
So we go to that place. They drink some more, get some food. Then once we're done with that, they're like, hey, you want to go to the Sky Lounge? No, but I guess I have no other choice. So then we go to the Sky Lounge, drink some more. Up there, I actually did have a couple. Because at that point, they had pressured me into finally giving in. It was kind of funny. We were up there, and the fire alarms for the hotel went off, and they immediately jumped out of their seats, getting ready to run out the door. And I'm just sitting there like, whatever. It's probably a false alarm. And they're like, we should go. No, we should definitely get out of here. I'm like, no, it's a false alarm. Just sit down. It's fine.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Takes the handoff again. And they finally stop it.
And then I barely slept that night. And then I had to get up at like 5 a.m. to get on a plane.
I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Honestly, I would do it again. I'd like to go back to Detroit and do like something like fun. I'm sure they've got some museums or something there. The hotel was really nice. I've never seen a hotel like that before. That hotel was crazy.
Enough of a push, and the back is able to get behind there and find just enough real estate to pick up the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here with 4 against the kick. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Critical moment in this conference championship.
Oh, this is interesting.
Third down and short. Looking to pick up the first down.
Oh, Mac. How did you not catch that?
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Gotta be thinking about going for this on fourth.
Oh, I'm going for it.
The offense already has one fourth-down conversion. They do it for a second time. And they'll use the ground game here. The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field.
That's how you know an offensive coordinator really believes in the offensive line. You get the fourth down, you don't spread out a defense and try to create a one-on-one matchup and throw the ball. You go the old-fashioned way. You get behind that offensive line, get the yards you need, and you extend this drive with that first down.
They bring them down, but that play will set up a first and goal now.
Ooh, I like, hey, Whiskers.
Advantage of this red zone trap. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, you dropped it. Dude, we had a touchdown there. What are we doing?
Tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing.
You guys are going to go to catching class.
He's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, is unable to hold on to the football.
I got picked up there. Damn.
After the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football on this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the back.
All right, Whiskers.
Positive play here.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Unbelievable. Hey, they're on the 1. You know what that means? It's safety time. You guys can celebrate now. It's safety time. Yeah, I don't know how Whiskers didn't catch that. It was right there for him.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They're looking for some space.
Guys, that is not how we get a safety.
Run here by this back. Did a nice job
That is not how we do that.
lane, pick up some positive yards there on
Now we got to push them back.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Interesting play call here. 30 short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position.
He got that? Where's the first down marker? I think they remove it on here on purpose.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Inside from the shotgun.
Stop pushing them forward, guys. What are we doing?
Well, they bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right spot. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here, early in his game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a big gain.
We had 2-minute warning?
See if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The Bucs starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Sit down. Oh, he dropped it anyway.
The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Incompletion in the first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Back to throw again. It's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Okay, we found something that's working. We got one more stop here.
But it is 3rd and long. This offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential.
Nice stop there, 0.
Complete. The defense rises up against the stop against this very efficient third down offense. The Bucs will send the punt team onto the field. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long.
All right, minute 36.
Okay, so the Hawkeyes
See what we can do here.
back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 30.
Hey, Scobie, what's up?
Is going there.
You had an insane game the last game. You had like
Create some problems for a defense.
multiple touchdowns and
And the pass is complete to the
I think 100-some yards.
and he heads out of bounds after a real nice game there.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Speaking of Scobie. Hey, there's that duck over there. Why don't you spear him while you're over there?
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a
All right,
first
watching
and 10.
Whiskers really close here. Here we go. Okay.
attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Well, he's already thrown an interception here in this first half.
That interception doesn't count.
Almost threw another one.
Looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick run. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. They get to the line of 30 here for this third down.
All right, kind of watching Ron Allen here.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. That game moves the ball.
Let's take one timeout.
First down. A timeout is called for strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to
All right, we're going to take Oak Main. We're going to hot route him.
Big gain and a first down.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Oh, look at that.
Pass caught. Can he get in? Here to score. Touchdown.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. We talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, but we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
Set up for the PAC. And he knocks it right through.
And it's a tie game going into halftime, and I get the ball back.
So after the touchdown,
I think.
here's the kickoff.
Yes?
We'll see if the opposing offense has time
No?
to
Yes?
answer
I don't
before
remember.
halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. And we're going to throw now on first down. The sure hands. It's Payne.
Are they not taking a timeout? They're not. Okay. They're just, all right. Whatever.
Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain.
Cover two.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay.
Cover it deep.
To pick up big yards on first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw this.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Deep ball.
What? He caught that? You're kidding me.
Down short of the end zone, but this will set up a
That is some fantasy bullshit right there.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out.
They have more rushing yards, coach. Well, we're going to have to do something about that.
And the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten championship.
We got lucky on that final play.
For the update. The Hawkeyes will kick this deep to begin the second half.
Oh, I don't get the ball. All right. Well, it's a good thing we stopped him.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First down, they're going to throw the ball.
Uh-oh.
Short completion at the tight end. He broke it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute.
Oh, man, I had that QB.
Quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They get him down at the 41. That's good enough for a first down. Great start to drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Sit down.
That one throws incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback.
RPO is very dangerous.
Decision on this play, it just seemed like
cost him here with an incompletion.
It's clean.
All right, one more good stop, guys. One more good stop.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Nice.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be
Is it the tiny spider?
play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
It is.
It's a tiny groovy spider.
Dutch will have to pump this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. See if he can make a play on this return. The coverage seemed able to bring the return.
All right, let's see if we can manage to run a little bit. Let's get KB in there after this play.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen. The offensive line, maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too.
Oh man, what? Who? Where?
Yards and made that happen with good effort.
Well, damn.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a first
Okay, I
down.
like that left side.
There's the
Nope.
snap, and he's looking to throw. He lets it rip. Caught over the middle, but it's
All right, we got the pause on it that time.
very solid game, but still well short of the mark.
We got the pause on it.
Pass caught. Second down.
They're pressing Mac, but he's going to get double teamed probably.
He'll set up to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle, but first down.
And the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job.
Oak made wide on the outside there.
First down.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a
We're going to take Scobie and we're going to hot route you.
but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Moving the receiver
Oh, they're
around
shifting.
for the
Let's
snap.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was a mistake. Never mind. We're good. It was good until Scobie got like hung up.
Third down.
He got like hung up on a guy.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. And he'll drop back here on third down. And make the tackle. The offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
Crispin, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up on meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
Finds his target.
One thing I love about this back,
Now we switch it up and we do a draw play.
nice catch here.
So here comes second down now.
They think I'm throwing again, yes.
It's a draw. He's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed.
All right, let's bring in Johnson.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks nearly
Okay.
worn down.
Pitch time. Oh, is Johnson down? Is he dead?
Locked in on that play from the very jump.
Hold on, we gotta like flip this around here.
Run perfectly.
They'll change the
I need more room to run.
They're going to score. They'll run it to the left side.
And we're in.
Touchdown. Beautiful execution.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Ooh, that was close.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7.
Now we just got to hold them off and do it again, and then we're maybe okay.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Start with a little cover 6.
This drive from the 18. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down play. On the shotgun now, here's an inside.
Good stop, guys. Good stop.
Really tried them low, but stopped for no gain. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive.
All right, one more.
They face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be?
Oh,
Finds an open
well, we stopped them.
defense will wrap
I almost had their QB, though. It was close.
The Ducks will line up to punt away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage.
I should have just fair catch that.
And the Iowa offense is back out on the field.
All right, KB is still in.
They'll start from the 32. They were able to punch in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments.
Nada.
He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind
Nada.
the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss. Second down and 15.
Jeez.
Moves to his right. Tackled
Well, that's a
behind the line. He'll lose
terrible,
6 there.
terrible start.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there in team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 3rd down. And the Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter
Can we
comes
ban
out
it now?
away.
Yeah, maybe.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Ducks
I mean, the outside handoff also failed miserably.
Here comes the first play of the drive that began at the 146. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. And they'll stop them after a fairly minimal pickup. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Ooh, he almost picked that. That was close.
Incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
If that ball were thrown just a
At least we found a defense that seems to be really working.
great play by the defender getting a hand on it.
Damn.
It's an open space. The play moved forward.
And then they tried something that we haven't seen yet. All right, 1 quarter.
So Kirk, Iowa has the lead here. We reach the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out.
Hey, I have rushing yards.
Go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game on the
Somebody that actually got an RPO to work.
set. It's second down. And the ball is handed off into the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen with just a certain breed, they're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person
Good stop from Novik there.
Knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Defense getting set up. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw.
Oh, dang it. I missed my tackle.
It's a nice play to set him up first down now at the 20.
All right, let's switch it up.
Once you can establish the run game, the play action is so effective. Those linebackers' eyes get caught up on the run, and you pull the ball, and you've got open targets behind you. It's a great example of using the run game to set up your play action.
We're just like peppering the end zone area with circles.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
All right, one more stop. Leave him to a field goal here.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can you keep the drive going or settle for 3? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Launching
Dang.
Touchdown.
All right.
That's when they desperately needed it.
Chris, that's his second touchdown.
We got us a bowl game. This actually puts me in really good position to drain the clock and win it with a field goal.
See if they can convert the play after. And that PAT gives us a
Jalen got injured. Oh, no.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled with the 17. Strong job by the coverage.
Bruised ribs.
Okay, so the Hawkeyes
All right, we only need about, let's say, 40, 50 yards.
last time looking to put together a positive drive here. And the running back takes the handoff.
That's a good start.
And again, is good enough for a first down near the 38. They're finding some room to run for this back. The defense has done a good job of containing him until that play.
Well, they've done a really good job up to this point, Chris, of containing him. He finally does get out, but I think it's an example of why you don't give up on the running game. Even when you're not necessarily coming up with big carries.
All right, maximum clock runnage here.
Defense, and eventually, bang, you're able to hit a big one here when it really matters.
By the way, if you didn't know, you actually can do fake snaps and stuff like that to try and get somebody to jump. I never really do it, but it is possible.
Running game is working. They still go on first down. The soccer with a strong tackle there.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Give it to the big fullback
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Here's the first down. It's still going. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44.
Watching this guy run makes me think of a famous old coach once said, any player on my team, I want him to be agile, mobile, and definitely hostile.
The Hawkeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Is Prometheus? He's still injured. Okay. This is going to be the KB show.
Here's the handoff.
I don't know where these holes have all of a sudden come from, but jeez.
Well, something just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now.
These holes have not been here the last, like, 3 games.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Another positive run on first and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football
until they prove they can stop it.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap.
Okay, there was not a hole that time. We'll take her down to 2 minutes.
Defense just staying in their run fast, holding their own to line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards back.
The clock is stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play.
All right, bring in Johnson. Oh, they're stacking up everybody. Oh, we got it.
They make the stop. It'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
Chris, I always get a kick out of how much advice defensive players get on 3rd down. You can hear the bench screaming, the crowd is screaming, watch the draw, watch the screen, watch the pass downfield. Rarely do you hear him say, watch the fullback. And then he just slips through for a 1st down.
Take your timeouts, Oregon. That's fine. Oh, now they do. All right, now they're getting cranky about what I'm doing.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive
I was in a range 30 yards ago.
thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
And they keep it on the ground. Defense spends their 2nd timeout. Try to regroup. An important moment here in this championship game. 3rd down and short on the 9th play of the drive.
All right.
Defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
I'm half tempted to do a pass play and just get a touchdown. I think I could do it.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Keep your breath here. He got it. The field goal's good. And that puts him in front.
They have no timeouts, though, so they're going to have to rush.
There's nothing more impressive to me than a kicker that can come through in the clutch.
I have that one pass play that works about 90% of the time.
Left for a final drive, so their defense will have to step up.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
All right. This is where things get interesting.
Comes back out on the field. Conference championship on the line. Not much time left. Down to 3. Looking for some magic here. Looking to throw it on 1st down here. Caught quickly. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. He finds his man. Down at the 33. That's good enough to lead the sticks.
They're playing dumb, are they?
Championship is at stake. Can the offense
Oh, there they spiked it.
step up here in the final minutes? They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Catch made on the right side. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going. And he spikes it to stop the clock.
Let's go to cover 2. Let's change it up.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got it.
Hey, my usual suspects have not picked the ball off yet today.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
What's that flag for?
Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out.
Huh.
pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
Ooh, that was almost picked.
Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in the football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk.
All right, here we go.
Looking the way it looks right now, I think you gotta go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
I got it.
Catch is made down the middle. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. The offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Getting set. Here's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
Yes. Oh.
Heavy pressure, he lets it go. He'll just throw that one away to avoid a runaway sack. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. On the run, he'll let it go. And he's intercepted.
I keep wanting to be aggressive.
What did I say about my usual suspects hadn't picked one yet?
And now, probably not going to get the ball back. It's going to end up costing him the game.
Yeah, it was Joey again. That was a bad throw on his behalf. He threw it right to him. I think he was throwing off his back foot from what I saw.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. They'll run it here. The defense all over to stop them right at the line.
Well, we're Big Ten champs again.
It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. You're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Good, solid, competitive game. But now the real game begins. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we didn't lose anybody. Okay, that guy I can't do anything with. We're probably gonna lose this guy. Let's switch this guy over to send the house. What? Uh-oh. What did JT do? Says, sorry, coach, I can't play in the playoff. I am to preserve my draft stock. That guy we'll get. He's only a 3-star though. That guy will get. That's a 4-star right guard. All right, next week. Oh, how many points do I have on my coach? Oh, I have 13. That should be enough to upgrade something. Let's see here. Where do I want to go next? Let's go this one. Okay. Hey, display name, what's up? Just chilling. All right, we locked in our 4-star right guard. Our Heisman Trophy winner from Clemson. Joey, our man Joey actually got the Paycom trophy with 8 interceptions, 35 tackles. Look at that. Good job. And Novik got the Dit Butkus Award. Wow. All right. If we're gonna fire that guy, we need to do it now, yeah? Oh, I don't think I can now. I think it's too late, maybe. Hold on. I think, hold on, staff moves. Shoot, yeah, if we're gonna fire somebody, we have to do it right when it comes up. Look at all these coaches that got fired. Fired or retired. Went to the NFL. Holy mackerel. Look at how many coaches got moving around. Nah, see, the option's not here anymore. All I can do is view their tree, I think. Yeah. Well, now I know for next year. Not unless he upgrades to a B. Which maybe he will. What are my job offers? I should get offers at I got an offer at Minnesota. All of these are downgrades, though. Why would I go anywhere else? Okay, I don't think I can mess with this anymore. I think we're done. Yep. Oh, we lost that guy. We lost that guy. We lost that guy. That's not good. We lost a bunch of these guys. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Georgia in the Rose Bowl. All right, we got to make a decision here. Do I want to play one more game today, or do we want to finish this week? Oh wait, do we have D&D tonight? I need to confirm that before I make a decision. JT, what do you know? What have you seen? If we have D&D, then I probably should stop. Hold on. You have not heard any more? Yeah, last message from Greg says unsure. bum, 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 bum. We'll do one more game. And then we'll finish up this season this week. We're doing Hades tomorrow, though. All right. I might get up and stretch real quick. Wait, what? D&D is... We are doing it tonight? Are we only playing like an hour? Oh, wait, oh, yeah, if we do it. I could only do 2 hours at max. They lost 3 games. I have lost 0 games.
Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game.
Jalen is secretly betting against me.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gain on that return. So Georgia's offense comes onto the field for the first time today.
Their stats are better in every category except for rushing.
And that means one team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024...
Oh, jeez.
And the defense comes up with the football.
Those wide receivers will get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football. And
Well. Joey already getting the job done. We hit that guy so hard. Actually, he might have been down. We better just, like, hurry up and snap this ball.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Handoff to the back. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down.
love those positive yards on 1st and 10.
He was down.
Looks like it'll be 2nd and inches.
Yeah, sucks to be them.
Open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, let's get pushed back here.
And that's a good
Oh, they're all stacking on the line here. You know what that means? Audible out.
This runner just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man.
Matt Caruso, you dropped it. What are you doing?
Goes up 2nd down.
Oh, my God.
Don't miss the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone. That's a good way to respond to the bench.
That is usually a sure thing.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Could be a loss on the play. Full set of bounds. Great play.
All right. Enough of this nonsense.
Defense here, getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big
Okay.
stop, but they send them
Okay.
backwards in the process.
On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw.
Look who's wide open.
As they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or linebacker right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw. They got a touchdown.
Just outside the goal line.
That is not a good return.
Not much gained on that return. The Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Opening play of the drive, it looks right for a completion.
Novik with the tackle there.
Short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. It's a shotgun run play, and he will be stuck for more gain.
And Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game, all the hype and the pressure in a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this
Looking deep down the left side. It's dropped. Would have been a big
Nice try, Georgia.
Bulldogs will let up and put it away. You'll field it close to midfield. And the returner is tackled by this.
All right, let's see what we got here.
And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they're finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Let's bring in Johnson for a quick play here.
be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run.
Ooh, Johnson got denied.
Really keep the defense on
He
their
got
heels.
stuffed.
You can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. They'll try to run for the first down. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Switching up to a power O.
Good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
73, you missed your block there. Just want to say.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
I'm going to bring in KB after this.
Trying to force the ground game here. Running back takes on
All right, let's actually go to pass mode.
the middle there, they get nothing. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness for him.
This is an interesting formation on their side.
This guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the Hawkeyes turn out
I like the left side, kinda, sorta.
from inside the red zone. We're looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
They told us all week that they thought they had an
What a hot
opportunity to
route,
just get in the
Oakmain.
field. They are early in the game, showing that they mean business.
Also watching Whiskers. Let's go.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down after the catch.
Now we'll switch it out to a pitch play.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But
Nope,
the fourth
that didn't work.
really starts to wear you out.
Solid pursuit. They'll track him out there.
All right, up the gut here.
Chris, a great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of the speed in the backfield. With no chance at all. With defensive speed, the ability to diagnose the play wears it out.
Okay,
The Sophomore able to bring him
back to pass. Let's try slants.
The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away.
If Scobie gets clear on the left, it's going to go to him.
Out of the gun now on third down. It's a quick grab. And they'll stop him short of the goal line.
All right, we'll kick it. It's fine.
So now
Give us a little extra padding here.
they'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. Knocks it right through. And that will extend the lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
I wonder who our national championship contender is going to be. Is it going to be Clemson this time?
Starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Big throw complete to the tight end.
And the tackle for Novik.
Not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made by the tight end. There's the tackle block.
Who was covering that guy? Clearly nobody.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out really not slip.
Right where Novik is right now, there's a little gap right there.
He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Let's do a blitz. The Jalen special.
A couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end.
Ooh, man.
Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear.
26 came in to save it.
Chunk play. Offense getting momentum as we wrap the first quarter up. So Iowa has the big lead here so far. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship.
Don't put your hands on that lady. She's not your girlfriend.
First stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. A pop pass on the good side.
Oh,
He's going to lose yards there.
big time loss there. Big time loss.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near the goal line. Does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
Well, damn. Okay, we got us a ball game still. Hold on, can I review that play? I just saw something. I think I see what happened here. Hold on. Hold on, move over here. Nah, it was all right. Okay. What I was looking at is number 26 here. Number 26 is like getting kind of grabbed by number 11 right there. And you see he like you see the animation on his guy. So there he's in like a full sprint. And then he almost like he's like I don't know if that's actually holding. But like you can see the animation on the guy, like his legs are moving, but he's not actually like right there. And then that guy just, I don't know.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end
Let's
zone.
put. Oh, Prometheus still has a little issue happening.
Back into the field. He'll get the
All right, time to go to pass mode immediately.
You throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
It's good time when the receiver makes the catch and it has some room to run.
Of course, they're going to stack the line.
Like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way.
Watching GT, watching Scobie.
And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
He got it.
Makes the catch downfield. Tackle was made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
That's a great feeling when you're
Had to float that one.
It keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to try to the sideline, waiting to return to give him a chance.
Absolutely awesome.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball.
All right, then.
This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, you're going to throw for the first down.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, that's just a throw right there on third down. And now a fourth down play coming up. The Hawkeyes will have to kick it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. And he's got it at the 15. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. He scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. And the single back takes the handoff.
Wow, he got hit and kept going.
But he put the spin side of that defender. Wow.
Great patience and acceleration to be able to pick up this first down by this back from Georgia. You think of Georgia backs, you think about Herschel Walker right away, right? Sonny Michel, Todd Gurley.
That time, Larry got him.
I mean, the list goes on of great Georgia backs.
Offense behind the 6 now in second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Out of the back.
They keep trying to run up the middle now.
Tackle after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a third and 8.
Obvious early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Pass rush closing in. Using his legs here.
You better slide.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
First down. We're going to throw the football.
Ooh.
Just gets rid of him.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers. Again, this is a really nice
All right,
job
let's switch it up. Cover 2.
keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this third and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they're going to settle out and bring the pressure.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Dang it.
Short throw complete to the tight end. He runs out of bounds. That's a big game there. Georgia setting up for the first and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back. There's a throw underneath the
Oh no, not. Oh, he's. That's not good.
well short of the marker.
That's not good.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
I think he broke his arm. Severe risk of injury. Oh boy.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. Movement here from the tight end. Looking to throw again. Ball is caught. And wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down mark.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Third and short here in this play. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. They try to sneak it for the first.
Well, the old quarterback sneak. Whatever you got to do to keep this drive moving. We've seen them convert in different ways on this drive, and that sneak will keep this defense guessing when they're in short yardage coming up in the future.
And off a single back.
We're definitely making them work for it here. They're having a hard time. A strained forearm? What?
And making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Okay.
Important second down play coming up. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got it right near the end zone.
Catching it, being surrounded by 3 guys.
We talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give him.
All right. How much time do I got? Oh, I got a minute 50.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. With this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
All right. Let's not mess around. Let's use the best stuff we got.
They want to cut into this lead before halftime. They have to work quickly now. But they're now throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, damn it. Well, that's not good. He underthrew it a little bit. If they score here, that's not going to be good.
On the field with that fifth defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. So the first
We got to immediately stop them here.
2 minutes left on the clock. They got off to a slow start, but they have been clicking lately. Can they build on this lead now in the second quarter? He gets loose.
Guys, this is not
Short on the first down, second and 1.
how we do this.
George has moved into the red zone. Tight end goes in motion. From the shotgun, here's a simple give.
Wait, that's a first down?
Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looks right for a quick completion. Ball down at the 7, but the completion moves.
I'd like to know who was supposed to be covering that guy.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And he drops back in the gun. Makes the catch. Can he get it? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing.
Is this the furthest behind we've been all year? It might be.
Pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here.
All right, 47 seconds.
Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, right? Play into this lead or play it safe and point toward the second half. Orders from the pocket complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid game. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out.
Ron Allen dropped it.
Complete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. The timeout is called. Here in the second quarter.
Well, the defense does a
4th and inches? No, I'll go for it. We have
I'm really
to.
impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only does he pull out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Quarterback drops back. It's complete.
Oh, are you kidding me?
The defense has it for a takeaway.
That's just a heck of a job here.
Game is against me in this one, chat. Oakman fumbled the ball, which he's never done before. He's never fumbled the ball. D&D confirmed. Okay.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Okay.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Ten seconds. It's not good.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape with a sack. So a timeout is called. Top strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
Let's try. And this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Takes the toss, heads to his right. And they get him down on what will be the final play of this first half.
All right, we got some work to do.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting.
1 second.
Action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best of the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going. And he takes this from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there.
All right, let's slow it down, everybody.
Iowa offense is back out on the field.
See what we can do.
Ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game.
thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Prometheus back in.
On the handout, they'll test their right side here. Receiver able to make the stop after a short gain.
Christina, the spread era over the years has always grown.
I don't think we lost it by that much.
Defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Third down is a move. They make the stop just short of
4th and inches.
down and inches. Are you serious? The offense going.
Are you
for it.
serial right now?
Inside their own
I am.
30.
I'm very serial.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Hawkeyes begin a new series here. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. They're pressing back, but they're going to triple team him, so it doesn't matter.
Looking to throw yet again. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid.
All right, now we do a draw.
Now it's 2nd down here. They call the draw.
That did not work at all.
Behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game.
Wish I could pop it up for Whiskers over there, but I don't think he's going to.
I think it's allowed this defense
Nah,
to
he's getting
really lock in on that
teamed up
quarterback.
on, so that ain't going to work.
Receiver makes the catch. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big
Prometheus is still good.
they've got to be able to convert, come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Picks up the first, looking for more.
Yeah, our runners are just slow right now. That's the big issue. Like, he had a good look through the end zone, and they literally caught us from behind.
When you're trailing coming out of the half, how do you respond? Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a statement to get this second half started.
When we level them up, we need speed.
On 1st down, why not keep it moving? And this time he stopped right at the
Speed, speed, speed.
all over him that time.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Hands off to a fullback. Tackle made after
Okay.
just a short gain. This defense just
Now they're pressing back.
on march, moves on. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He makes the catch. Touchdown.
I don't know if I want to see the replay on that. That had to be close. Just the back of the end zone.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up 1st downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
You want me to go for 2, huh? If we're going to do that, we should do... Let's try this.
Offense still out there, down by 5. They're going to go for the 2-point conversion and make this a 3-point game. Looking for a man.
You got it.
He makes the catch in the end zone. The 2-point try gets them within.
Whiskers with the 2.
This is exactly how you climb back into a game. Great execution, not only in the touchdown, but then they get the 2-point conversion as well. And now it's a field goal game. Time to see if the defense can get a
a stop and capitalize on this shifting momentum.
We have to get a stop. If we don't, it's over.
Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. Looks like a player is down injured.
Yeah, one of our guys was holding his back.
Where they check it out. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Where was that ball going? Back spasms? Oh, on Prometheus? Oh, no.
They'll lose yardage, but keep possession. Second and long now.
Wait, what? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what happened there? Why are we 2nd and 20? Somebody want to explain to me what just happened? How did they lose 10 yards? There was no penalty. He, like, threw it away. What? Or is it considered it was a backwards pass and because it was a backwards pass, he was trying to go for 88, I guess? Yeah, so it was treated like a fumble. That's weird.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Against the tight end is complete. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive.
And what's that flag for?
Finally out of bounds after a solid
Holding again?
But there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out.
An offensive pass interference?
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. The Dogs bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. He boots it away for inside his own end zone.
I am definitely curious when it comes to penalties like that. Like, how does that actually work? Like, is there a system in the background of this game that's just constantly rolling a D20? And whenever they roll a nat 1, they get a penalty or something? Like, how does that work?
Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field.
Wait, Prometheus is back in, but he needs to be not in. Wow, that opened up at the last second. Damn, son.
Satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that.
Uh-oh, now we got guys that are getting injured left and right.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Let's try something we haven't done today. Let's do a little play action pass.
Second down after that previous play. To bootleg here. They'll try a pass here. Short connection with a tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain.
Bruised knee. Bring in the backup. I like this left side. Oh, no, that... Okay, we're good. That was close, though. There was only 2 guys over there, and then a third one joined him after I threw the ball, and I was like, uh-oh.
So confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal third down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
Ooh. I had a half of a hole there.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a
All right, Scobie, this is going to you, probably. Oh, never mind.
It's Georgia on top so far. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Rafferty coming into the T2, 1-0-3. Thank you very, very much. What am I doing? What am I doing? This? Rafferty needs a footballer. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, okay. I'm not going to question that. Sure. We're not going to look at that replay. Let's move forward. I'm. Perfect kick.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
All right, team, one more stop and we win the game.
The Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Out of the shot.
If you're going to let them score, you got to let them score in the next, minute. Otherwise, we cannot allow it.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming out.
Brought down for a loss at completion. Not what they were looking for. Crucial third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, yeah. All right, what do you do, Georgia? The problem is that we actually, I said that, but we did kind of do it a little too quick. 5 minutes is a lot of time to try and, it's a lot of time for me to try and burn. It's a lot. Wait, who's... Oh, get that guy out of there.
This can create some problems for a defense.
We have a guy that's severely injured that just tried to...
Takes the ball and heads to the left. The first down still motoring. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at 40.
Hey, you got to do what you got.
Yeah, just score is the correct answer there, yeah. Is Prometheus out? KB's down. Prometheus is having back spasms. All right, Woods, you're in charge now, I guess. Actually, we should bring in the other guy. He's actually a little bit better. Okay.
On the ground, it's Woods.
Oh, man, he did not want to go down there.
Because that ball just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
It's a draw to the back.
Good job.
They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 first down.
I'm just going to play like normal, and then what we drain is what we drain.
Not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up the first down on the ground.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this this first down, and Chris, it makes you wonder with under 3 minutes to go.
Just go slow. Well, the thing is, if let's say I don't score here, and then they get the ball and they take it down to less than a minute, and then I don't have time left. Like, I just need to score here. Yeah, I mean, I can kick from here, yeah. Oh, man, we only had one. Oh, now they're taking their timeouts. Okay, well. We're bringing in Johnson. I like what I'm seeing here on the right side. Yeah, close. Chat, do we risk the biscuit here or do we kick it? I think I can get a touchdown here. All right.
So on fourth down,
all right.
Out-trots the place kicker in a very big spot here.
He knocks it through with confidence. And now, oh my gosh, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
3 minutes. I don't know, that one play that I use that works like 90% of the time, its success is definitely diminished in the red zone. So that is definitely something.
This group is coming off a quick 3 and out, and they put something together in this drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Signs with the throw. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and the ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And they'll stop him after a short game. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's an out route, the catch made. Went out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Georgia getting set for the first down. Quarterback drops back in the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Also, the usual suspects. Hey, this worked last time. The usual suspects haven't gotten a pick yet. Wink, wink.
By the back, defense better adjust.
Uh-oh.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Defense.
All right, 3rd and 2.
Just short of a first down.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. The short completion.
They got it.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Barnes will try to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it again. It's a short completion of a big tight end. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference.
I'm changing things up just slightly.
Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? He'll be taken down, and he does have first down yardage. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw. Catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain.
They're driving pretty hard. They're just like nickeling and diming it down the field here.
Comes down to this in this playoff game. Final 2 minutes for the offense. Step up, make a play. And we're going to throw now on first down. He's got
Ooh.
the end zone.
Another nice throw by this quarterback because he's had a heck of a day. The entire day, avoiding mistakes, making good throws, giving his team a chance to win this game. When it comes down to it, I want the ball in his hands with a chance to make a play to win.
Looking to scramble. Touchdown.
I couldn't get to him.
Answer for this offensive machine.
Well, Chris, this is exactly
Interesting stuff.
down up on the board. They come within one in a playoff game, and now it's decision time. Do you tie the game up or potentially take the lead?
They better not go for 2.
Here's the point after
Block
attempt.
this thing. No.
The PAT is up and good.
All right.
Here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 20.
I'm not running that out.
Return attempted there. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. How do you play this now? Do you call a conservative play and just wait for overtime, or try to make something happen and win in a regulation? Catch hard in here over the middle. They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. They'll hold to the line here with the clock running. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Now we take a timeout.
Stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 38. And a timeout is called. No talk it over. Tied late here in the fourth quarter. Final minute of regulation. The crowd is really getting into it. On first and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route.
Did I get out?
They bring down the receiver.
Nope.
That's
Okay.
a nice gain in that play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. That's good. Second down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Throw, catch made. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Hawkeyes will hustle to the line here to win the 3.
Go.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pressure is coming. Took contact on the throw. Catch made in space. Look out. Force out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
Well,
What's been all passing all the time on this drive? This guy's 5 for 5, and now they're sitting at first and goal.
The Hawkeyes trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. First and goal. Handoff. And they test the middle of the defense. But again,
and now we wait.
now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining.
Alrighty, Schmitey.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He's 2 for 2 so far. This one, the most important, to take the lead in the final seconds. That one straight down the middle. And they jump back in front.
Of course, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
After the clutch kick to take the lead, now they'll kick it away. The offense still a chance to tie this game if they can drive the field quickly.
Now, if they run this back,
Fields it just
I swear to
outside
God.
the goal line. And the returner is brought down as the clock expires. The course in the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now
Jeez, oh Pete. That was a close one.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again.
Yeah, where's all these roses?
Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up.
Look at that. Who dat dog? 227, 3 touchdowns.
So do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We got to get a character for CJM too. So Rafferty needs a character and CJM needs a character. I should have gotten like 5 levels for that performance. We should look at. We'll have to look at the playoff bracket here in a second. Penn State. All right, let's see here. Alabama. Auburn. Why does Auburn have like a star next to their name? What's that mean? I was number 1 last week, but yeah. Clemson got beat. And Oregon got beat. Michigan didn't, it's a split vote, maybe? Oh, it's conference champs. Oh, that makes sense. Well, let's save right here. Well, chat, we will do our final game or games of this on Tuesday. Tomorrow, we'll jump back into Hades 2. So, yeah, Hades 2 tomorrow, football on Tuesday, and then Hades the rest of the week. As it stands right now, I'm going to be out on Friday and Saturday. Unless something changes. I might get back late Saturday and do a night stream, but we'll have to just play that by ear. But yeah, hopefully we can win a national championship this year. We'll find out maybe on Tuesday if we can beat Penn State. So, cool stuff. Here real quick, I'm gonna end the feed over on YouTube. So YouTube peeps, thank you, and we'll see you guys later. Okay.